Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. We're back. Good morning, everybody. We are back playing some more Farming Simulator 22 here on Elm Creek. And we are rolling the trucks in the field. It's dry enough. So I figured we'd just go ahead and roll the trucks in the field on this corn for right now. Missed a strip there. I want to come back and get it. Good morning, Wise Guy. Good morning, The Man. How's it going? Wyatt, Twitchy, good morning. That was an interesting mod. Yes, wasn't it? A very interesting mod that John revealed yesterday. When are we going to get one for our farm? I don't know. I don't know that we'll get one. I don't know. We'll see. It's raining cats and dogs there? Wow, I wish it was here. I think we still need more rain. I think we're supposed to get some rain, though. Let's see. Well, actually, they took a lot of it out. Guess we won't be getting a whole lot of rain. Yep, they have decreased it, but I see our lows getting down into the, well, the upper 60s. And it looks like, for at least the foreseeable 10-day forecast, we won't be in the high 90s anymore, or even the triple digits anymore. Looks like the highest might be just over 90 degrees. So that's good news. I'd go out in the yard and work at night if it didn't bother my neighbors and there weren't wild living animal things out there. Alright, let's bring old man in. Good morning, old man.
Good morning, Matt. Good morning, everybody.
How's it going?
It's going. We're farming.
Yep. Got a huge corn contract. This is field 30 up here. Getting, when we finish this, we'll end up getting $91,000 out of this. So that's good. Oh, look, there's a cultivating one that's done. 77,046. Let's take that. Yeehaw. Hit the button, see if anything pops up. Nothing's popping up. Cool beans. The man says, good morning, old man.
Good morning.
So old man's running a truck over there with the case, and I'm running one over here with the deer. Let me tell you something about this deer I've discovered, old man. This thing drinks the fuel. It is a guzzler. I did 2 contracts. I did, let's see, which field was it? I did field 24 over here. It was in sunflower. Okay, so I fueled it up, right? Then I went and did 24, which was in sunflower. Then I drove it down to field 34, harvested that field, which was in sunflower, and it was on fumes. It was flashing red at me. So this thing drinks the fuel. I wonder what it's at now. Let me get over this hill and I'll hop over to it and see. It is a thirsty beast. Coming over the hill. Alright, let's go see here. How's this fuel doing? Oh, look, it's flashing red again. I can't believe it. I fueled it up after field 34. So this little bit of field that this is done over here on this side, it hasn't even done all of this because the case has done half of it. And this thing's already out of fuel again. I think we're going to have to upgrade this soon.
I was just getting ready to say we might have to trade it in.
This thing, I think the rate needs to be turned down just a tad because it drinks that fuel. I'll say the upgrade from this one would probably be, well, there's newer ones here. We could get the T560 and the 7150. I've never had the 7150. It's comparable to the I guess the 7130 that we had in 15, and I really like that one. That was a decent starter combine, the 7130. So I have to get this, and then the T560. A little bit of an upgrade. To a newer machine. This one may be more fuel economic. Yeah, this one's flashing red, so. What? Traxie's over here. Hello, welcome in, Amy Lou. How's it going? We're cutting corn. I can't believe that I fueled it up, drove it down the street here, which is not far, started it down here, hired it out, and now it's out of fuel again. That is crazy. I think after our winter sale of products, we may have to upgrade combines. I like this combine. I have a die-cast version of this combine up on my shelf here. I really like it, but man, is it thirsty. It really drinks that fuel. It's always running out of fuel. I think Sid did this one, yeah. Yeah, Sid did this one.
When did you fill the case up?
I don't remember when I filled that one up.
Was it
What's it at?
3/4 of a tank?
I wonder why this one drinks so much fuel. I must have a fuel leak somewhere. Yeah, it really drinks it. It's a thirsty machine. It really drinks that diesel. Let's see, where is that fuel Bowser thing that we bought? There it is. Tell you what, I'm gonna bring... Yeah, we don't drive these enough. I'll bring that down there and fuel it up and see what just doing the rest of the field will do. I gotta go fuel it up first. Have to get out to fuel that. That was the tractor. Here we go. So I think we're looking to buy... I think we're looking at this lot right here. 614. We have the money for it right now. Should we go ahead and buy it?
If we had the money, we could do it.
Yeah, we have the money. It's ours.
And I broke again.
Yep, we're going to cut some trees. Is it? Oh. I have to stand by this like I'm literally outside holding the thing. I can't get back in the tractor and sit down. Oh, there goes the vacation fund. There goes the kids' college fund. That should be enough. Let's go. It's almost half full. Love how the hoses hook up to this. I tried to get loaders where all the hoses hooked up. Sometimes it didn't work, sometimes it did. I know, my legs, they're getting tired from all the standing. Did the hazards not work on this thing?
They're working. Oh well,
on the Thunder Creek thing. They're working on the canopy up there, but I don't know if they work on any other thing. Maybe they don't. Brake lights work. Maybe they don't. Or maybe it's just because they don't have a hookup. I don't know. That's probably my guy with a nearly full grain tank. Eh. La cucaracha, da 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 da. All the corn. It's a beautiful sight. How is it? 18 plus? Now we're getting about 16%. It's pretty good. Still need to build our corn dryer. How much is that thing? We don't have a ton of corn, but what's that under? Is that it? Yeah. That is 150,000. So we're not, I mean, we're probably not going to have a ton of corn, so we could actually build that in the spring. Oh, for the stream. I thought you meant what's the percentage of the moisture in the corn we're harvesting here. I mean, it's family friendly. So yeah, it's not 18 plus. No, it's whoever, you know. Yeah, family friendly. So watch the language, you know, watch the comments, watch, you know, watch your watch. It doesn't say it in the stream. Is there a place to put that? I don't know. I just drive tractor. Okay. FYI, there's probably like 1,000 things that I could do in regards to stuff like that. I haven't done probably not a single one of them. Are you gonna put your pipe out for this guy too? Alright, I'm gonna fill it full. Okay, it is full. And we're gonna finish this harvest here.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, he put some in the shovel. That's what he was trying to do. He detected the shovel. He didn't put any in there, though. Good, thank goodness. Don't need no corn in the shovel up there. Guess I could just put it in the trailer then. I'm gonna leave this right here for now. Find my truck. Been watching Pirates of the Caribbean, so if I say things like savvy and yo-ho, just know. That's what I've been doing. I've been watching Pirates of the Caribbean. So. Phil's not here. Wonder where old Phil's at. I guess he's having to work again. BRB going to mod. Or no, wait. McDonald's. Need anything? Yeah. I need a hot fudge sundae. Oh wait, their ice cream machine's always broke. Darn. Maybe like a apple pie. I miss the old apple pie, the one that burns your mouth. Now, I'll tell you, if I could have one thing from McDonald's, it's not on their menu anymore. It would probably be an Arch Deluxe. That or one of the Angus burgers. The mushroom Swiss Angus burger was really good. I miss those two things. Somebody said they're gonna bring back the snack wraps. Actually, those weren't too bad. I kind of like those. The McSalad shake. You know, I'm not a salad person, but the McSalad shakers. They used to have salads in a cup, and the chicken Caesar one in a cup. You add the Caesar dressing, then you put the lid back on, and then you shake it, and it mixes into the salad, and you can just put it in your cup holder. You can eat a salad while driving down the road. I mean, it's like it was one of the best things ever. I guess that's probably why they got rid of it, because people were eating salads going down the road. I don't know, but they were good. But yeah, definitely an Arch Deluxe. That would probably be my numero uno. Then after that would be the Angus mushroom and Swiss burger they had. Oh man, that was really good too. And then they stopped selling them. They stopped selling all the really good stuff that they had. And they keep shrinking everything else. I bought a pack of EL fudge cookies. Have you ever had those? They're in the shapes. It's a cookie sandwich is what it is, and it's like butter cookie top and bottom, and then it's got a chocolate fudge center, and they're shaped like the little Keebler elves.
Oh yeah.
I bought a pack of those the other day and opened it yesterday. And do you know those cheapskates? They shrunk the elves.
Everything's shrinking.
They're short. They shrunk the elves. They were already elves, okay, so they didn't have a whole lot going for them. But now they made the cookies shorter, and it doesn't taste the same. It doesn't taste as high quality. It tastes cheaper or something. I don't know. They're ruining my, you know. So I probably won't buy those again. Used to love those. Those were really good back in the day. Those were around in the 80s. Used to have those and pudding. They had chocolate and hot fudge pudding roll-ups. They got rid of those. Now they just have fruit roll-ups. Don't get me started on Chips Ahoy. Everything is lower quality and they charge you more for it. See, this is why I need a wife. Somebody that likes to cook or bake. And bake. And or bake. No, and bake. Cook and bake. Best of both worlds. Guess I'm going to have to go to a baking contest or something like that. What? How do you know it's already at half full? I filled it to the top, yes. I'm in the truck, Twitchy. You might be seeing the truck fuel gauge there. I'm sitting in the truck waiting on the combine to come back. Should be coming back. Yep, there it is. I can run and go look, though. Turn my running speed back up here a little bit. Yeah, maybe one more. Whoa, I'm moving. Actually, it's not at the top. It's actually down a little bit, so it's drinking the fuel. Like I said. Oop. Yeah, you're probably seeing the truck one there. I was sitting in the truck here. I'm waiting on the combine to come back. I guess I could go ahead and turn around. But yeah, definitely upgrade. John Deere is not a bad price. Definitely look at upgrading our combines soon. Could even get a New Holland. Get this 770. This one actually does the side hill stuff. I know. Start getting into some New Holland. And there's the Kloss. And we've got a lot of mods. So, got the little New Holland there. Actually, I didn't update this. There's an update for this one coming out. Or maybe it's already out. Looks like one of these. That one. This is the big one. That's the 9250 that you can put the big tank on. I actually do. You know, they have the baked breakfast goods now, and I think they serve those all day. I actually don't mind. I like the apple fritter and the cinnamon roll. It's pretty good. Now, if we went with standard, it's 2,500 for the dual. I don't think we'd need the dual on this combine, though. I think the single would suffice. Weird you can put tracks on this one. Oop. Save. So we still got quite a bit to go here. As long as we can keep the combines rolling, I'd say we'll get it done. We've knocked out a pretty good chunk of the field. This will be a good field for corn silage. It's right next to the BGA.
Yeah.
So in case you missed it yesterday, this is the property we just bought. It's got a ton of trees on it. And we're getting ready to sell wood chips this winter anyway. So we're going to come in and cut all these trees, clear all these trees out. Hopefully we'll get the grass mowed too. Hoping these hedges will go. I think they will. Mow them out, and there's actually a road that goes over to this big grass field through here now, so that'll be nice. Cut all these trees. Lots of trees up here, like I said, lots of trees. A lot of wood chips up here. We'll make some pretty good money on wood chips this winter, I think. Then someday we'll have this big grass field out here. I think we need to get some bigger mowers first. Whoa, Trexie, don't fall off. Oh, you know what? There's power poles that come all the way out in the middle of this field. Right out where the where that sheep farm is. Look at this, they come all the way out here. I wonder if there was like a house or something out here at one time. I wonder if those will go away too when we get rid of the buildings.
Did you check the bell count today? Was it the same?
No, I didn't check it. Let me go over and check it. Let's see, I know, yeah, these light up. Do the power poles stay behind? I don't know if the power poles stay behind or not. The fences don't. Oh, these don't. These don't stay behind. That's the only way to tell is if you... Okay, these do. But that one doesn't. So I'm going to say these poles out here, it's hard to tell. Yeah, these poles stay behind. See, the buildings aren't lighting up. But if I go over here to this pole, they light up. And that pole, they light up. See, I'm dragging my mouse over it. So that's how you know which poles will disappear when we get rid of these buildings out here. Oh, let's see, bell count. Corn, truck. Let's take a look at that. Let's see. Well, it's probably the same because we haven't made any of our own bales, have we? Oh, well, yes, we did. Field 10.
Yes.
Bale count. Okay, 974. So it has to be bales on land that you own for it to count. So we're at 974. So we gotta remember that the bale count does not count on contracts. We get a lot of good money on bales from contracts, and like I said, if we get a harvest contract on 32 down there, because it's in wheat, we're gonna drop straw because we're gonna bale and we're gonna make some money off of that. That'll be a while though. But I think everything up here is ready to go. I did check the grass out here in the meadow grass. Either way we'd have done that. If we had gone ahead and cultivated it up, it wouldn't have been ready, and even just letting it grow as meadow grass, it's not ready. So when we mow 51 and 48, and well, we're not going to mow 48, we're going to harvest it, but you know, when we get the crops out of there, the grass and the sunflower, then we'll go ahead and cultivate all that up there and then seed some grass. But we got a ton to do. We got trees to cut up there and wood chip, and then we got to mow. The only thing we need up there now. So we own this little spot right there, and now we own that big chunk. Now we just need that little spot right there. It's got a few trees on it too. That's 100. That's 215 though. So I don't know. We'll maybe after the big winter sale. I was gonna say we're gonna make quite a bit of money this winter. I mean, we've got a ton of stuff. We got 1.1 million liters of wood chips. Probably gonna have more than that. We've got 1.5 million liters of silage so far, and then we got plenty of grass to do on top of that. Bales do pay really well. As long as you take them to the right place. So we've got straw bales, and we took it down. Actually, it's gone up over the the month versus September. What it was, it's 87 now. But if you take the bales to the South Valley Biomass Energy here, it's $87 versus 40 something. It does go up to 97. So the bales are a byproduct of the field. I mean, it's just something extra that you can do. And if you have the collect straw on contracts mod, then you can do bales. They don't count towards your bale count, apparently, but you can do the bales. And like I said, it's a free byproduct of the field. So you can make money by storing the grain at your silo from contracts first, and harvesting the whole entire field, drop the straw, bale the bales, sell the bales, or store them, whichever one you want to do, until you can get a better price, or just sell them right away. And then take your grain to where it needs to go, and then as you're delivering the grain, watch your bank account up there, when you start selling some of the crop, stop it because you can keep what's left. The contract is only for a certain amount of grain, so whatever's left over, you know, technically you can keep. And then, like I said, you can make. We made a ton of money off them straw bales. We did the contract on what was it, field 31 down there?
Yes, 31.
So we baled just a little over half that field, and we made quite a bit of money doing that. So I can't imagine what 32 is going to be. That's like 3 times the size of 31. So yeah, you make decent money off of bales. I kind of wish we had GPS on these trucks, old man.
That would be nice.
Should we do it?
Yes, please. But I don't think we can afford it, can we?
It's only 15 grand per truck. I don't think this changes anything. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure. As long as my colors stay the same, I'll be happy. Did change the plate, so I gotta change that back. Back. We want back only. And then add GPS. So it's 15 grand per truck. We're gonna be broke after this. Alright, let's go find old man. Yo, he's this way. Alright, everything stayed the same except that and the plate. We want back only. There you go, you have to rehook up your trailer. The only reason I didn't put GPS on them in the first place was because I thought we'd be too tempted to use the trucks in the field, and well, we're using the trucks in the field, so might as well. GPS. Raymond for dinner with that purchase. Of the GPS? Maybe. Or we may have to go to McDonald's. Get a little cheeseburger. Alright, well, while he's heading back, I'm gonna go ahead and cut a few trees. This might hurt, old man, but you got GPS now, so...
Yep, that'll work.
Should be good. Hopefully we don't get any Norwegian trees like we did the first time out here. I have got to turn my speed thing down because I can't hit the tree. Let's see. I had to turn that down. Maybe I could do the 1. I think I was too high. Alrighty, you might feel this. Probably should have cut it away from the power line there. like deja vu. I've done this before.
I think we've done it more than once.
Yeah. We've done it, trying to think. Yeah, we went back and restart one time because the tree got stuck in the border. We didn't have lumberjack or anything then. I mean, that was like right off the bat. Straight away. It's different now because I think I can cut more trees over there. I think the border, like the border's expanded now, so. Hang on, I can get that a little lower, I think. Yep.
Ooh, felt that one.
You felt that one? I heard that one. That one crashed louder.
These first couple ones, I didn't feel them at all.
See if you feel this one. No.
Yep, didn't feel that one either.
Let's see, where is our property line at? So I'm not even to the property line yet, so that's cool. Which means we could cut that tree, but I might leave these. These kind of go down into like a little drainage or something here. It's a little dip. Morning, Trent. How's it going?
Morning, Trent.
This is Elm Creek 4X by Stevie. PC only map, but it is a 4X map, so it's the Elm Creek map, just bigger. So there's this right about there. Would have been the standard size, and then you blow it up, and then bigger. So you know. Alright, I gotta head back down. Combine's about to get full. We're about done. We're knocking it out pretty quick. Let's go, truck. We gotta feed America. That should be our slogan for our farm. Like, feeding America, and then we have like this red, white, and blue thing going on. America.
I like that idea.
Feeding America.
Be right back.
All right. Let's say, did he already turn around? Nope. He got full though. We'll have to bring him out. Fueling America, yeah. Yeah, see how much he's drank just in that little bit of time? How much fuel? His meter's like way down there. Truck needs a wash. How do you refuel? Is that just an in-cab purchase? No. You either have to take it down to the fuel station or get yourself one of these things. This is the Thunder Creek fueling thingamabopper. I don't know the official name for it. Let's go down here and look at it. It's under miscellaneous. Basically, it's a tank. It's a fuel tank. And this one's sole purpose is fuel. So, Thunder Creek, you can make it any color you want. Put Nokian tires on it. Yeah, we made ours red. Put some black rims on it. America. Oh yeah, and there's a fuel tank at the farm. So on this map you can transport your fuel from... I think you can make your own fuel, maybe. Haven't really looked into that too much. Come on, truck, go. And cruise control. And GPS. Ah, that feels so good. Turning on the GPS. Probably need to check the repairs on this.
Come back.
Welcome back. Combine's good. I repaired it already. Oh, man. Yeah, I see it. Let me get back up here to the combine. Yeah, it's been a while since that's happened, but... Break out the band hammers, guys. That's an automatic band right there. Oh, I can hear my voice. No. Alright. Automatic band right there. Alright. Yeah, it's not out yet. I've been watching for it. It's like everything comes out when I'm at work. So that's probably when it's going to come out. It'll probably be tomorrow morning right after I get to work. And then be like, hey, here it is, guys. Full release. Then I have to wait all day to get home and download something. Whoa! Ow. I think I got the whiplash.
Turned it a little too sharp, huh?
Uh-huh. I gave it a little too much there. Hey, Giants. Software. Still got something you need to fix. Going on. Well, we're getting close to 10 years. And it's almost every time you turn. Like, if I turn sharp here. Oh, there it went. Yep. Hey, that one wasn't as bad. It's like a little click, like a little pop there. As soon as you go past that 90-degree pivot point, bada boom, bada bing. Seems like if I go fast and do it, it's worse. Whee! That's what we need. We just need an entire stream of us turning the truck past the 90-degree pivot point and, you know, tagging Giants in it somehow on YouTube or something. Woohoo! And it's not like I'm like jackknifing or anything. I could understand jackknifing. I jackknife plenty of times with a man truck. But when it whips like that, it's like you're not even doing anything. Like I'm driving super slow down the field and I'm going to turn past the 90-degree point. Ba-boom! It's like a twister. It's picking the truck up and just turning it around. It flipped you on your roof one time, Trent? Well. Yeah, that needs a fix. It's done that. I know it did it in 15. And it's done it ever since 15. I don't know if it did it in 13 or not. But I know it's done it ever since Farming Simulator 15. And they haven't fixed that yet. That's... You know, I could see some type of jackknifing physics. You know, put that in. You know, do like you do with the man truck. That thing jackknifes all the time. But that little whip thing, we can do without that. That's not realistic. I mean, you just slowly turn. And you still get some type of response out of it. It's like a little pop. So well, we about got it. It's getting better. Yep, this grass is ready to cut. 100% fertilized, 95% yield bonus. And when we roll it, it needs rolling this time. This is the first seeding of it. When we roll it the next time, it'll be rolled. So I don't know if this up here has been rolled yet. We got this grass over here to mow. And then this grass. Right up here. This one actually, I guess this one was rolled before, so I guess they did it after we bought it. Or no, we did it. We rolled it. We mowed it that first time, and then we rolled it. So. But this grass, I don't think we can cut this. It just didn't make it. Didn't have enough months for it to grow, so. Bye, Traxie. Mm-hmm. Morning, Mr. Turtle. How's it going? Like I said, as long as we keep the combines running, we'll have this knocked out very shortly. Finally got 10. Where's 10 at? Oh, yeah. You're talking about this one here, Trent? This one just across the railroad track? So it's not a... We already own that little pad there. Yeah, whenever we get ready to get into the grapes and the olives, I think we'll get this area here. We could even do some over here on this pad. We didn't replow that pad up. Could do some down here too if we wanted to. Maybe do like grapes there and olives over here or something. It's going pretty good. We just bought some more land. Was it the same reward as the base game, Trent? We just bought this property right here. And there's a ton of trees on it. We got a lot of wood chips to sell this winter, so I'm going to make a few more wood chips out of that, I think. And then we'll be able to mow that too. It's a pretty nice sized grass field area up there. Especially when we get the trees down and get the buildings out. We'll plow it all up, plant grass, and you could actually incorporate it into this field. Have it come all the way over to that little highway there. So we kind of just bought the first section of the big field there. So was your reward, was it the same as the base game? Trying to remember what was the base game. It's $1,000 per toy. When you find all of one type of toy, I think you get 100,000. And then I'm trying to remember. There's like 10 toys. I see there's a tractor, there's a combine, there's a seeder, there's a plow, there's a trailer, there's a tanker. And then there's the animals. There's a sheep, a pig, a cow, and a horse. So that's 10. So $100,000 times 10. So you don't get like $1 million at once. Someday we'll get that reward. We're kind of sticking to our rule. We have to own the land to get the toy, so. And it's going to be a while before we can get this one. This one looks like it has the most toys in it. This is $3.2 million. But man, I bet there's a lot of trees up there. That'd be a nice property to have. Yeah. Yeah, $1,000 per toy. And there's 100 toys. So that's where you get the 0.1 out of the million. And then with the 10 toys, you know, it's 100,000 per collection, so that's the 1 million. The yellow dots drove you nuts. I'm gonna say that should be a goal. I mean, that's money literally laying on the ground out there, and there's quite a few of them out there. So the best way to look at them is probably like that. There's 4 down here on that property. That's 522,000. I think there's 4 on this one. You kind of have to turn everything off. Yeah, there's 4 on this property. There's 1 on that property. 1 on that one. Actually, there's a couple down here that we could go ahead and get. There's 1 on the railroad and 1 right there. And we technically own those since they're on the railroad. There's 1 that we can't. There's 2 down there that we can't get yet. We don't own that. So there's 3 there. We don't own that, so we can't get that one. 28. I can't tell if that's on 28 or if it's on that property. It's right on the line. I don't know. I'd have to take a closer look at that. Yeah, we own the town. Let's see. Actually, we'd probably have to buy field 23 because that looks like that sits more on the property of 23. We don't own the baseball field, so there's like, we do own that one, but we don't own these 3, and that's 210,000 for that. Tell you, if there's a vacant lot down there, that'd be a great place to put the pizzeria. Either there or up by the Y-Mart. Maybe we could have 2 pizzerias. Slowly turn, slowly turn, slowly turn. No! Has anyone used Courseplay on this map? Maybe. Either Courseplay or AutoDrive. Somebody did a map, I want to go back and look. They either did AutoDrive or a Courseplay. I know Trent's working on something. Trent, what are you working on this map? Mr. Turtles. inquiring. Are you working on a course play bit for this map? Using auto drive. Yeah, somebody was doing something on the map, and I want to say that was auto drive. Let's see. I emptied these out and put them over there, so they're back up to 3,500. Oh look, the fence ends here. We could just drive through here. We need to put in, when we own this field, we need to put in like a little driveway there. Where's my combine? There it is. Turn it around. Welcome back, Traxy. Yeah, because you can't hire the workers up there, can you? Up in the grass fields up north. That's why when we do it, we're going to do it once. We're going to do it with GPS. And then after we do that field, we're going to come in and plow it up. And then either reseed it in grass or put crop in it or, whatever. And then after that, you can hire your worker out. So we don't use course play or auto drive here. So... Oh, there's a small tree behind it. I was like, why did that not come down? Here we go. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and get rid of the buildings because we can't use them. They're not usable. You can't go in the barn. You can't use this shed. They're decorative. You can't go in this one. These are purely decorative, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of them. Let's see. We can't sell them either. We got to demolish them, right? So this should get rid of the fences and stuff too. They gone. Go ahead and cut these down. Oh look, there's a toy. The little dock by 10. Oh, over there on that pond. Alright, there's a ton more to do, but I gotta get back down here. To my combine. Gotta keep the combine rolling. Good morning, welcome in. I think I'm just gonna dump wood chips in here. Morning, Dr. Phil. Knock on wood, no technical difficulties this morning. Any technical difficulties, old man?
No, don't jinx me. Knock on wood.
Wonder how his fuel's doing. So yeah, he's less than half a tank on fuel now. From just that little bit, from where we were about halfway over this top section here when we filled up. Well, actually, we can go down there and see where the... Right here. So from... Hang on, let save go away. So from where this tractor is parked here to this line, he used more than half a tank of fuel. I think that's turned up too high. I don't know.
This case is at half a tank.
And you hadn't filled up once, have you?
No.
Yeah. See, the fuel consumption on this combine is turned up way too high. I don't know if there's an update for this thing or it needs one. It needs an update bad. The fuel consumption's just turned up way too high. And it's Sid's combine. I say that's not like a setting or anything where you turn down the fuel consumption or anything. No, I don't see it. So yeah, this will be the first combine I think that we upgrade, probably after we sell some stuff this winter.
Well, technically, Matt, we don't need these combines until next winter.
True.
Unless we do contracts.
Yeah. Well, when we do contracts, especially down there on 32, it'd be nicer to have something maybe a little bigger.
Yes.
And again, though, it'll be nice to have something smaller for these smaller areas. I wonder, does anybody know, does this T560, does it have the hill, the header tilt on the hill like the 770 does? Has anybody ever used this on a hill where the header tilts? I don't know if it does or not. How do you tell if it does? It doesn't tell you if it does anywhere, does it? I don't see it anywhere. I know this one does, but I wonder if the T560 does. And at that rate, does the 7150. There's the in-game 9250. The in-game X9. Giants did release their 790, which is this one right here. This is the one made by Giants. This is the one from 19, I think, so. You know what? I gotta get my truck. Alright, I will be right back in just a couple minutes. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
See, my guys already turned around. The field's a little shorter up here now, so. He's probably going to get full before I reach him. Maybe not. I wonder why Giants hasn't brought back the CR1090 yet. The New Holland Combine, you know, the big one?
Yeah.
They haven't brought it back yet. They put in the 770 this year. But you know, the CR1090, that was their flagship combine from Farming Simulator 15 all the way up to, well, it was in 19 too, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. I think I'm getting a little full because I can't pull the hill anymore. Full speed ahead. Only got a few more passes here, maybe 5 or 6 more passes, maybe. 4 or 5, maybe. Let me go empty because I'm getting super full. Whoa. Trailer got some weight behind it. I say you don't have many passes yourself down here, do you?
No, probably 10 or 12.
10 or 12 passes?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is Stevie's Facebook page for his FS22 maps? Hang on just a second, I'll post it. There you go. That should take you to his Facebook page. Let's see. Yep. Wonder if that would fit on the 790. I think it would. It's only 12 meters, and it folds up. What? What? What are you talking about? I feel like I'm missing something in that comment. Hello. Welcome in. I feel like I'm missing something in that last comment. Or you spelled it wrong or something. Oh, let me grab a couple of these toys that we own. Let's see. Where is it? Is it up there? Nope. There's a toy here somewhere. I bet it blends in with the colors or something. According to this, I'm right on top of it. Oh, there it is. And there's one more down here, down the rails. Somewhere. And past it. Let's see. Is it on the bridge? It's gotta be under the bridge. Nope, behind me. Ah. Nope. No. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. It's like a little cow, maybe? Yeah. And I think that's it as far as we own. There's one up in town. Trying to get us enough money to finish that field with our hired workers. We don't own the ballpark. And there's one. Is it in? I looked in this thing and okay, it's got to be blending in. I'm looking. Do y'all see this thing anywhere? According to this, it's right here, but I don't... It's got to be
Go
like...
back to the fence.
Back to the fence? Is it on the other side?
I thought I was seeing something.
It's got to be blending in. It's got to be like the color of something. And I'm just not seeing it.
You sure it's on that side of the street?
There it is. I got it. It's a sheep. It's a green sheep under there. Alright, that should be enough for the hired workers to finish this out.
Is the one there by the fountain, is that ours?
No, we don't own that.
Okay.
Don't own that, unfortunately. Yo. Do I have the new mod with John Head? What? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. I don't have no clue what you're talking about. Do you have the new mod with John Head?
The new mod that John showed off yesterday.
The new Aurora Ragon. No, I do not have that. No. You mean the Smurfinator? Oh, John Had. Okay, John Had. I think that's what he meant. That's what I was thinking. I was like, John's Head. I'm like, did Carson do something that I don't know about, or I'm picturing like a tractor with John's head on it or something, you know. I'm like, wait a minute. Go to the farm near the highway. Which one? The new farmer one. Alright. What are we looking for? Don't give Carson any ideas? Yeah. Go to the field behind. What am I looking for? Yep, I'm here. What am I looking for? Mm-hmm. I'm waiting. Look for water near the fields. I mean the creek. There's a creek. Got a little pond over here. There's a pond right here. That's the only water near the fields. Follow the creek. Well, I just love how everybody's spelling stuff today. I'm gonna follow the creek. Let me go down here to the creek. We got John's head, and we gotta follow the creek. I'm following the creek. There's a little tunnel. Following the creek. I feel like I'm on a jet ski. Following the creek, the creek, the creek. Following the creek. There's no more creek. What am I looking for? The meant to be a collectible. Now, on the base game, there's collectibles down there in the creek, but not on this one. This is the 4X Elm Creek map by Stevie. So his collectibles are not in the same place as the base game. There's a toy in the cricket bed. I don't even know what the cricket bed is. Oh, he means the creek bed. I'm gonna guess you guys are not from America. And there's the sun. Panhammers, guys, get them out. There's one. Other fella want to go for one too? I got a really nice button right here that I can push. Yeah. That's okay. They can come in all they want to. They can't say nothing anymore. Because they got banned. And no, I don't pay attention to any, like, what are they called? Unban requests or anything like that. Once you're banned, you're banned. You're gone. Sayonara. Aloha, which means hello and goodbye. gonna say they were either not from here or they're not of age, so they're probably underage, or have the mentality of being underage. So. About got it. I got 2 more passes over here, old man.
Oh, I think I'm going to beat you.
Are you? Look at
I got
his,
1.5. Well, you're. Wait a minute. Maybe not.
Mine are shorter, and then I got to go
Yeah.
back and get this little strip here. Looks like you might have 2. 2 more after that one you're on.
No, 1 more after the strip I'm on now. Once he gets turned around, I got 1 more left.
1 or 1.5? It looks wider than the one you're on.
It always looks wider.
Huh. I don't know. Then we get to haul several truckloads of corn. Yay. And we are going to the thing in the central south thing there. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
It's the Feed and Grain South is what it is.
Well, did you want to get this other cultivating contracts going?
Yeah, we need to. I'll say we could hire them out, but I don't know if we have the money.
We will in a little bit.
We will in a little bit. We still got to mow everything and rake it and bale it. And then cultivate, and we probably won't have enough money to seed with. We may have to wait on that. Until we finish those contracts. What's this up here? Oh, is this a cultivating contract? 49?
Yeah, I started, but we need to take the thunder thing up.
Oh, he's almost out of
Okay,
fuel.
yeah.
Okay. We'll roll it up there in a minute.
And I'm on my last pass.
And then 34. This one can go down to 34. And you know what? Just because I got a feeling I'm gonna do that one too. Because it's amazing to me that you show up at the same time and your spelling is exactly the same. Terrible. So, and it could just be a huge, giant coincidence. But I'm not going to let it fly. You show up at the same time. You're spelling the exact same way. I think you have 2 accounts and you're working both of them. So, sayonara. Just swinging that band hammer today. Whoosh. Need to get the Law and Order thing, you know. Boom, boom. Yeah, the dun dun from Law and Order. Everybody knows that sound. Or get the lady saying, "You are the weakest link. Bye bye." Happy Sunday. How's it going? Welcome in. Exactly, Twitchy. I'm gonna break into my Undertaker voice, you know. You will face your judgment day. Judge, jury, and executioner.
Rename you Judge Dredd.
Judge Dredd, yeah. He was literally judge, jury, and executioner, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Yeah. Alright, got this guy hired out. Let me go. No, I don't have him hired out. I'm still driving him. Let me hire him out real quick. And that guy's hired. My combine quit. Oh, he's done. Cool. So let me go empty the rest of this corn. So are you finished down there?
Yes, I am.
Let me get this little pass that's up here in the middle. Look at how much fuel's left. Pretty much empty.
There's something wrong with that.
There's something wrong with his combine. I didn't see it before, but I'm seeing it now. We're gonna sell this soon. Wonder what we could get back out of it. Can't take any more loan. That's the problem. We don't really have anything, I don't think, that we can sell. Do we have any canola? Canola can be sold in December, I think. And you know, Sid's usually pretty good on his mods, but I think the fuel consumption on this thing is just way too high. Maybe it's the engine. I don't know. I got the smaller engine on it. Oh, it's flashing red. Hope I can make it to the end of the pass. We made it. Just gonna go dump this directly into the silo over here. Just looking at XML for fuel usage. Yeah, I could do that. I would have to I'd have to post it as a new mod for Old Man though. Oh well, I'd have to go in and unzip it and then change it and then zip it back, which I don't really want to do. We were looking at upgrading these anyway, so I'm gonna park it over here. I think it's kind of out of the way. Alright. Yeah, that thing, it just guzzles the fuel. Go grab my truck. And I'm gonna go get a load. Start hauling them down there. You already started hauling them down there?
Yes, got one down there already.
Alright. I missed what the percentage was. What was the percentage you hauled down?
I'm at 82 now. I think it was 80.
80? We might get to keep quite a bit of corn then. Yeah. Alright, fill up with corn. And we will head down south. We're gonna have to wash our trucks.
Yes, they're dirty.
No, we're not using that versatile grain cart. The Smurfinator, I think it was called. No, we're not using that. It's a pretty interesting mod, I'll say that. It's I feel like the beacons on it would give me a seizure though. They're a little much. Kind of want to play some Jerry Reed right now. Westbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm westbound, just watch my truck roll run. I don't know. Did you go in this skinny thing down here?
Yeah, I did.
Because there's like a thing over there.
Well, that's where I put a tag there, so I know where to go.
There's like that, and then there's that thing down there, which... Is this a different place, or what is this?
I went down to the little silo.
A little one down there? What is this over here? See this over here? Can you dump here too? Looks like a dump point of some sort. It doesn't take corn apparently. I don't know what this is. Yeah, it doesn't give me a thing for corn, so it'll just go down there. Yeah, and you can't put GPS on it. That's kind of one of the selling points for us. We love our GPS. And you can't put GPS on it because it's under the auger wagon category, I guess, maybe. Well, this is a tight spot. Hmm. $85. Well, that says 29%. Oh, that's, you know, I'm looking at the overall. That's 23%. Okay. I was looking at the overall. So we'll have to haul a few loads down. $34. Eastbound and down. This makes me want a barbecue sandwich. I'm driving my old truck. Get a barbecue sandwich and a A&W root beer. America. Can I make the corner at full speed? Maybe if I swing it wide. Ooh, made it. Oh crap, didn't make it. I hit the sign. Forgot that sign was there. Want to swing that one a little wider next time. Up here. There, come on there. Think we can afford to get rid of those marker things? The interactive zone markers? Takes those little blue bubbles away. We kind of know where everything's at.
Yeah.
We can always turn them back on. Oh, Smokey's got them ears on. He's hot on your trail. And he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got to dodge and you got to duck 'em. You got to keep that diesel trucking. Just put that hammer down and... can't say the rest. Westbound and down. 18 wheels are rolling. There were actually two versions of that song. There was Westbound and Down, 18 wheels are rolling, because, you know, they had to go from Georgia to Texarkana. And then there's Eastbound and Down, which is the main version, I guess, of the song. That's when they were loaded up. Hello, welcome in. Feels like it's pulling. Like I got some tires out of balance or something here. That or the weight of the trailer is pushing me. Feels like it's pulling like to the right and left. Like I can't stay straight. Momentum, yeah. Like I said, I got a full load of corn behind me. I got 110,000 liters behind me, so it's kind of heavy. Funny how your back end raises up with all that weight coming off of it. 46%. Overall's up to 91, 92, and there's 58% transported. Might help to come in one of these other entrances and just go down that way. Now this is PC. This is a 4X by Stevie version of the map of Elm Creek. This is on PC. Definitely PC. We have GPS and the bigger map and just a whole lot of stuff, so. Turn the corner. Gotta remember to take this one wide. Kind of goes downhill here too, so it's kind of. Here we go. And so we probably have a cultivating contract on this field when we get done with it. That'll be a good payout one. And then there's like absolutely no contracts in the winter.
Yeah, Matt, if you would have went straight, you could have took off that corner.
Oh, did you go straight?
Yeah, I went straight.
Yeah, that's probably going to be our future vineyard back there, I'd say. And then I don't know about olives. We'll do olives maybe back there or maybe over here after we buy that second field down there. You kind of want it straight and flat, and there's a little extra to this field, so I don't know. I mean, we could do straighter, straighter, shorter rows of the vines, but yeah, it's definitely because I'm weighted down because it didn't do this on the way back up there. Whoa. %. This will probably be 80 something. Oh, yeah, I am on controller. I'm on an Xbox controller. Old man's on a PlayStation controller. But we are both on PC. It's one great thing about PC is like you can still use controller, you can use a keyboard and mouse, you can use steering wheel. There's a lot of options. But I'm more comfortable with controller. I've got the game running on a 55-inch screen, and I'm sitting in a recliner with my feet propped up and just chillaxing. Playing some farm sim. The Good Life? I don't know about that, but I mean, it's you know. See, when I think of The Good Life, I think of, okay, unlimited pizza and orange soda, a tropical island on a beach, and let's see, on a beach, nice warm weather, I don't know if you could top that. Orange soda, pizza, tropical beach. Maybe there's a, you know, what was that? The Sports Illustrated swimsuit photo shoot going on or something on the beach or something. You know, that could make it better. But other than that, I don't know. Maybe ice cream. Maybe a little ice cream stand that carries all the, you know, all the good ice cream. Ice cream sandwich. Snickers ice cream. Those little sherbet, orange sherbet push-up pops. Bomb pops. And yeah, some other ice cream. VR, yeah, that's, you know, they were asked about that a year ago, and they said they'd have to make a completely different game to support VR. I would like to see that, because VR, you know, you could literally be like in your cab, and if I wanted to look left, I could just look left, and it would be way more realistic. It would run way smoother. Like I could just literally look left and right, and that would be pretty cool. Well, they have a head tracking thing that is supported, but VR is not supported. They do have there's a head tracking thing, and I'm trying to remember the official name of it. They do support a head tracking thing, but it's not. I mean, it's not VR.
We're at 99.
Are we?
Yes.
All right, so this load probably won't take all of it. Watch it real close here. There it is. All right, so we got 16,000 liters there, plus 83,000 liters here, so pretty close to 100,000 liters of corn we got to keep off that field. Yeah, we're talking true VR, not the head tracking stuff. The head tracking stuff is supported. True VR is not supported for Farming Simulator 22. No, 19 didn't support. Are you talking about Farming Simulator 19? No, it didn't support VR either. What you're probably thinking of is the head tracking thing. Which, I mean, it's kind of like VR, but it's not true VR. Basically, you're still outside of the game. It just tracks your head movement. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, I could look left, but my eyeballs have to stay on the screen. My eyeballs have to stay on the screen in front of me to see what's going on. True VR, I could be in here, and if I look that way, my eyeballs aren't still glued forward towards my screen. I can actually turn my head and look that way. So, for instance, with the head tracking thing, you would have to turn, if you turned your head all the way around, there's no way that works. You can't see your screen. Let's see. Are you getting the rest of that corn up there?
You want to take it out of there, or?
Well, I think I've got room in mine. I'm gonna take it out and take it to the homestead, because I kind of want to just keep wood chips and silage and grass in there. Really, I'd like to just keep silage and grass in there, but I don't know. We don't have another silo down there at the rail thing, and the rail thing only holds 500,000.
Hey, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Show me the money.
Oh, yeah, we can do that now, can't we? Oh, we got a couple completed. So there's field 49 cultivated. There's field 30 harvested. Money. Let's see if something pops up. Yep, there you go. Cultivating field 30. It's the same amount, 91,000. So we can take that one cultivator that finished and move him down to 30. We'll haul this back to the homestead. I saw somebody using it for farm sim. They had a ball cap on, and I think it was in the ball cap or on the ball cap or something. But you know, still, you could move your head and it would turn the camera, but you still had to look at the screen. So it's like if you turn your head left, your eyeballs are straining right. If you turn your head right, your eyeballs are straining left, because you still have to view the screen. Unless you have multiple monitors, and then in that case maybe you could get away with it, but it's still not true VR. Alright. So we still need to harvest our sunflower up there, and then other than that we can mow wherever we own at now. So still got a little tree work to do over here before we mow over there. We could probably start on 51. Alright, Fire Shadow, have fun mowing. I gotta wash this truck. It is dirty. Yeah, Farming Simulator, they actually, when they announced that head tracking stuff, they actually released like a little short video on it. I think on their YouTube channel. I don't know if it's still there or not, but that was back, gosh, that was back with Farming Simulator 17 or 19 maybe. I can't remember which one, but alright, let's see, what you got going on, man? Old man?
Hello.
Are you there? There you are.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Taking the fuel down to that cultivator.
Okay. I am going to put the mower on the 45. 45, 55. And I'm going to go start mowing. I think I'm going to go mow our seeded fields first. Up north there. Kind of curious if we can even mow that other part. I don't think we can. Hey, there's another contract done. Yay! Alright. It is letting me mow that a little bit, so maybe we should just go ahead and mow it. It's not giving... You can tell it's not giving like a huge yield off of it. But it's like a first stage growth stage. Wonder if I can just mow all the way across. I mean, something's better than nothing, and we're gonna plow it up anyway before the next cutting on it. So let's see. I might just go ahead and do it. Like I said, it won't be a huge yield, but yeah, it's dropping something. It's dropping a little bit. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cut up here. Let's go ahead and cut it all. The yield will be back, or be higher back there on field 51, but like I said, there's plenty to do. We need to harvest the sunflower out of 48. We need to rake. We need to bale. We need to... I gotta work on them trees. I'm gonna hold off on them trees until, you know, later. That way it's not lagging too much more for you.
I think it's just the bigger ones when you do them.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I lag.
And there's a bunch of big ones over there. It's got all them American elms over there. So yeah, it is dropping a little bit. Like I said, it's a first stage growth. There'd be weeds in it if it was full stage, so. Hey Trent, are you still around? He may have had to go. Yeah, eventually we'll get those sunflowers out of there, and then we'll cultivate, plow this up, seed the grass, and then we'll be able to mow like all the way down there to the highway, and then all the way over there to the creek. And it'll be seeded grass like this right here, so we'll have a higher yield on it. You can tell the difference on the yield of the grass just right here. See how this looks like flatter, thinner? Even that outside edge is the first harvest stage of grass, and this inside edge, the middle here, is the second cutting stage of the grass. And then these big rows over here where they actually look like they've been rowed up, that is the seeded grass. So whole lot higher yield on the grass just by seeding it in. And you can tell the difference. Here's the difference in the growth stages right here. So the grass with no weeds in it is first stage, and you can even see the grass here is taller than that grass. So this is meadow grass. All of this is meadow grass. So this is first stage meadow grass. This is second stage meadow grass, obviously. And then here's the seeded grass. So much higher yield, 100% fertilized there. If you're gonna do grass and you know you're in it to make money, you're definitely gonna want to have a seeded grass. And I think I'm gonna go down here and just do a long pass. Right beside the crop. Hey Savage, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, Jono, how's it going? Welcome in. Doing good, doing good. We bought some land and now I'm mowing, so that's always a good time. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Yeah, it's a lot of mowing, but it's a lot of grass for silage, and this right here is free grass. I mean, this is first stage meadow grass, so we do have seeded grass up ahead there, and then down there in that field way over there. So we'll get a higher yield off that, but it'll make us more silage, and silage is good. We can sell silage in the winter. We got a silo. We bought the save. We bought the little pad. It's a little gravel pad over here next to the biogas, and we put a silo in there, and then we've got fermenting silos down there, so. I think old man's harvesting the sunflower over here. Big jog, big money, yep. What is that front attachment? Oh, that's a log fork. I was using this tractor to load logs. We cut a lot of trees out through here. All down in here and over here. We cut a lot of trees, so we loaded up those logs and took them to the sawmill. Crooked ones, I think we did the brooks on them. But yeah, that's a log fork. That is it's the lizard version of this other one. Hang on, I can't remember the name of it. Where would that be at? Should be under front loader tools, no? Is that under forestry, maybe? Yeah. So it's the KR pan. That's the official name of it, and then there's a lizard version as well. I kind of just like the lizard version. They're both the same price. It doesn't matter. But it's great for loading logs. I'll say that. It does the small ones, but it also does the big ones too. Ooh. Alright, have a good one. Gotta go race. Hope you win. Morning, Cryptic. How's it going? Getting logged on to bale your grass in Elm Creek? Well, you should come on and help us bale. We're gonna have a lot. Let's see. It doesn't show the grass on the meadowlands, but it does show where we've been on the other fields. Where do you put your resume? Puma Plow. All resumes go through the Puma Plow. What's that called?
TeamSpeak.
Yeah, that's it. Left my brain for a second. Oh. Yeah. Kind of the same thing. Hay's dry. We have so much grass to mow. So much grass. And these are not. I mean, you look at what we got here. Look at all this that we got to mow. You know, just this part here, and then look at these grass fields up here. I mean, we're gonna have to get some bigger tractors. I was looking at the Kong mower, and I think total it requires about 350 horsepower. Look at it again here. Yeah, so I think the Kong mower is probably maybe like our goal, because it's the widest. There is that. I guess I need to check out that Cougar that Trent sent me. See if it's any good, because that could come in handy if it's good. If it's the same one that I had before, it's not. But I think probably our goal will be that. I mean, we could do like the Kubota ones in different colors. And this would require less horsepower. This would basically require 283 horsepower. So we could do like the 6R or the Puma or something like that on it maybe. Or even, you know, go up to the 7R, the Optims, the T7, something like that. But I think that Kong is I think it's the widest out of all the non-self-propelled mowers. It's 12.3 in the back. I think the rest of these are like 10, 10.2. Yeah. Because when you get under the self-propelled mowers, and we probably won't even touch the John Deere and the New Holland, they have issues. So that would leave the Krone. Even that one is only 10 meters, so it's the same size as, you know. The only thing with this one is it does go 15 miles an hour. And I don't know how fast the Kongs go. Let's see. According to this, the Kongs go 13, so the Krone self-propelled does go faster, just a little bit, a couple miles an hour. I think these will probably be the ones to go with. The Kongs and maybe the Kubotas, because like I said, the Kubotas you can change, you can take off. You can put the windrow thing on there or leave it off. You can take the decals off and you can change the colors of these. So if you wanted like a John Deere green, you could do that for the body. If you wanted a case red, you can do that. So there's options with these two. Take the decals off and just change the color on them. And that's 10.2 on the rear one. Yeah, we've got a cloth one. Well, we have access to one. We don't actually have it. I gotta check it out first. But we do have the cloth mowers here. I don't know if this one. Now this one doesn't have the belts on the back, so this is not the version with the belts. This just drops it. If we're gonna windrow it up anyway, it doesn't matter. We can just leave the belts off, because you know when you windrow it, even if you like on the Kong, I think the Kong does it. Yeah, it does. If you put that option on the Kong, then you're still not getting the full width of. So here's the Kong, so you can do that, and then you can put the windrow option on it. If you're gonna row it up with a rake anyway, you really don't need that, because you can have bigger windrows with the rake, and you just might as well just drop it loose. So, no, I didn't miss a spot. I wonder if this needs to be repaired. Yeah. Yeah, it goes 1 mile an hour faster when you repair it. Oh, you like this setup? Yeah, we got deer in case. We'll probably get into New Holland before too long, but we got deer in case stuff. I actually thought about getting that A340 back just to have it for just as a permanent FERC guy, just to ride around and do FERC contracts. It's one of the few tractors that has a 3-point hitch on the front. You can put that extra tank on there and just go. Because most of the stuff we have right now is older stuff, and it doesn't have 3 points on the front. You can put 3 points on the front, but it's not right. It doesn't feel right, especially on tractors like this. You know, the in-game one, you know, the 4755, it comes with 3 point on the front like that, and that's definitely European. But no, the other one, it's not in here. It must be under small tractors. Yeah, this one right here. Thought about getting this one back and making this in like just a permanent FERT guy. Could do that with the 7810. Because you need a 3 point on the front. We have that 5M. I could see getting a 5M, maybe having him be a FERT guy at some point. He's got a 3 point on the front. I was gonna say, you're on the right track with your Twitch name there. I like chicken wings too. Yeah, and that is coming out August 23rd, I think. Yeah. I am actually off that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So I'll be around probably Tuesday morning. I might even stream Tuesday morning, showing off the Vermeer pack. Yeah. A couple of those days I'm going to take to do some stuff around the house, but cause I got a few things I need to get done. But yeah, Tuesday morning, Vermeer pack. I'm there. Yeah, we'll have our animals by then, and we'll definitely have grass to rake up. I think the pack comes with a rake, comes with a baler, comes with a bale like loader thing, and I think a mower. Well, you know, I don't have a favorite. I mean, it depends on what mood I'm in, I guess. I like ranch, I like barbecue, I like honey mustard. I'm not really a hot sauce kind of guy, so. Like Christmas morning, yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to the expansion pack coming out because we'll be starting Silver Run Forest map, and that's, you know, anybody knows me, you know, knows I love mowing and logging. So in farm sim, not IRL. I really am not a fan of mowing in my yard IRL because it's always like 110% humidity and 110 degrees, and it's not a good combination. And then I let it go too long, and then it gets tall, and then I've got hay out in my front yard right now, so if anybody needs some hay, you know. I've seen the little mini balers that people put behind their mowers. I could really bale that up and probably sell it. I'm sure there's probably like, what, petting zoos and, I don't know, maybe people just want a little mini bale of hay as a decoration in their yard or something. I don't know, I could probably sell them and make money off my grass. So, I'm gonna have to get somebody to come out and smooth it out because the people that put in the fiber internet lines, and I don't think that's active yet, but the people that put in the fiber internet lines out front left it kind of, what's the word? It's not smooth. Like rutted up. Is it rutted? I left like ruts out there where they had like the drill thing and the stuff moving the lines and stuff. Big Timber. Had to watch that. I watched Axeman back in the day. Back on the History Channel. Watched that for a while. Watched Swamp Loggers a little bit. I've been watching some YouTube logging videos too, so you got a cold front on the way, man. I wish we had a cold front on the way. That's probably the main reason I'm looking forward to fall. The John Deere air seeder, yeah. So yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing today, I think. I actually need to do some laundry. I'll probably do some laundry and come back and keep mowing and eat some pizza, and this is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be mowing. Because we have to mow in November, and we have 3 days in November. So yep, pizza. Yeah. Well, that one from, who is that? Custom Modding should be coming out soon. The reason it's taken so long is because now they do Mod Hub. They pretty much do Mod Hub exclusive, and they want to get it in the Mod Hub. Let's say their self-propelled sprayer and that air cart, the air cart, the tank cart and the toolbar that goes with it. Pineapple pizza, yeah, pineapple and pepperoni. I'll go for it. The one thing I got to say about pineapple and pepperoni, ooh, you know what? That would be a good 2-topping pizza. I have like rules on my free pizzas; they have to be 2 toppings or less. I can get a pepperoni and pineapple. The one thing I'll say about pepperoni and pineapple, or well, just pineapple in general, eat it fresh. It can keep in the fridge for maybe a day, or you're pushing it at 2. Every other pizza, no problem. I can eat on that for days. But if you have any, if it's fruit and it's moisturized, then you want to eat your pizza, your pineapple pizza. Really, it's better to eat it fresh. And then second day, okay. But third day, it starts to really, really drop after the second day. The quality of it. Yeah, I'm surprised they're coming out with the John Deere logging equipment finally. I have a feeling they've got more under their sleeve there than they're showing off too. They showed the skid loader and the cutter that's like that, but I don't know. I kind of got a feeling that they might have a filler buncher that they are keeping under wraps. Either a feller buncher or a what's that one that somebody's working on? Somebody's working on another one. I can't remember the model number on it. It's the one with the cutting head on the end of it, but it's not the filler buncher one. It's not the one with the claws that hangs onto it. It's kind of like the one that the Scorpion King has. It just goes up to it and cuts it and guides it down. You always get pepperoni and black olives. I usually get pepperoni and bell pepper. That's usually my go-to. And I've always done that just because, that's what they did in Back to the Future Part 2. They had a pepperoni and bell pepper pizza. That was a Pizza Hut pizza. That was a dehydrated pizza. And then she stuck it in the Black & Decker thing and said, "Hydrate level 4, please." And then it went and ding, it was done. I want to do that. We're in the future. We're past 2015. We should have that by now. I want a pizza that comes in a package the size of a Pop-Tart that I can pop in a little thing, and in 2 to 3 seconds, I've got a fully hydrated pizza, Yeah, the filler buncher, I think is what it's called. Classic margarita. We had a place that used to do like custom stuff like that. Yeah, oh man, they had a baked potato pizza. Oh man, that thing was to die for. That was so good. It had very thinly sliced, baked potatoes, I guess. And then it had sour cream on it, and bacon, and cheese, and I think it had chives in it, and oh man, that was the bomb. And they shut down. They went out of business. There's more stuff coming down the pipeline. I think you'll see an in-game John Deere, some type of tillage equipment. Probably the seeder or a seeder. Might not be the same one that Custom's doing, but it'll be probably a different one. The logging equipment, which is coming. I knew that would happen. And I mean, they're really listening. I mean, they came out with these two at FarmCon. So they gave us these two, the 5M and the 710. I really like the 710 because it's kind of that older style. I could see them doing, since they've done the 710 now and they're showing that they can do it, I could see them coming out with the 4020 or the 5020 with different options. I just hope that they remember us here in America and that we like to have American versions of all these tractors, because the European versions are definitely different. When you look at the in-game 4755, here's the in-game 4755. You look at the design of it, look at where the lights are, look at it's got the 3-point front hitch on it. You look at the interior of it, and then you go and look at, one more thing, the cab there, it has the indentions where the lights go. So I really feel they should have a US version of this tractor. It should be one of those little things where they could swap it over down here and make it a US version. So it has all the places for it, but it's just not, they just didn't do it. We have them. We got them from mod authors out there. This is a perfectly prime example. The wheels. It's got the lights on the cab where they should be. The GPS globe. The headlights. Just the overall design of it. And there's a lot of options with this. And this is a fantastic tractor. This is actually a version of it that I'm driving now. And I'm pretty sure this is PC only. But if you notice, I don't know if you can tell. You really can't tell with me going straight down the field on GPS here, but the antennas, they whip when you turn. So show it off here when I turn up here, if you can see them. I'm gonna try to get at an angle where you can kind of see them. Tell you what, I'll go out here. So see the antennas, they whip in the opposite direction, so I can just turn like that and see them whipping back and forth. I whip my antennas back and forth. I whip my antennas back and forth. It's small details like that. That and the retro mirrors and the hubs coming out on the wheels. The triangle, everything, Small details like that really make it feel more, American. And everything pretty much works on it. Definitely needs a paint job. We've been working it. Got the CB radio inside, got the quad range, all the stuff. Dash is cool. So yeah, it would be cool if they had all those options. Like I said, the in-game one, you look at that version, then you look at the in-game one, and I'm happy. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that they actually did an in-game one. But there's no US option. This is a European tractor right here. So, and the ones that we have, some of them have options for the EU versions. Let's see. Yeah. So like the 4755, there's the EU version. So they're not wrong in their model. But it is an EU version. It's a European version. And then there's US versions of that tractor. So the differences are there. And I hope they take that into consideration for, everybody here in the States. The 710, we use it on the tedder. It's a great tedding tractor. It's going to be good for the animals because we can hook it up to, you know, a tanker or like a small trailer and, you know, feed the animals and stuff like that. If you get one of the mods that requires a tractor hooked up to like the silage blowers or something like that, it would be great to do that with. You know, you have to look at based on horsepower, and I think that has 50 horsepower. Yeah, 50 horsepower. So it's only 50 horsepower. You have to take that into consideration. You wanna find whatever implements are out there that require less than that. So, I mean, you could do this mower right here on the back if you wanted to, I guess. Stuff that doesn't require any horsepower, like some of the smaller trailers, the smaller tedders. Yeah, feeding the animals is a good use for it. A lot of stuff. I mean, you know, a lot of these smaller things, they like the little small trailer like this, that'd be perfect for it. You could hook that up to it, and you know that could be the watering tractor for the animals if you have a pen that requires water. Just have to kind of follow the horsepower rating on it, and getting close to the trees. That means I'm about done. And I'll have to mow that half over there. And then mow around 48 up there, I guess, again. And then mow our big field over there that's seeded. And then we got another field over there on the hill that we seeded. So, and then we got the interstate that we can mow now. So we'll mow that. I think it's actually fully grown. It's in the second harvest, second cut stage. So. You know what? Field 4 down there, did we ever, no, I didn't roll. I completely forgot about field 4 down there. I didn't roll it or anything. But it's probably ready to go. You forget about field 4 down there. It's down there, it's a grass field, but it's down there by its lonesome. It's surrounded by all those crop fields. Don't think we're going to have a shortage of grass, though. I think we'll be okay. That's a combination. You have the JD 710 and a Big Bud 747. That's like David meeting Goliath right there. Gonna be a long November. Probably gonna do some night work. Get all this done. Probably should cut a couple of trees over here too, because these are like sticking out. Let me come and cut a couple there. Hey Matt, what mod allows you to cut the bushes with this mower, with the mower? Is it a mod? Hmm? Do we have a mod?
I don't think so.
It may just be this mower. I don't know. This is the only one we've used so far. It may be the mower and it may be the map. I don't know. They did have the real mower mod back in 19, but it may just be this mower. I don't know. Technically, this is a like a bush hog mower, kind of. So it might just be this mower. Alright guys, well I think that's going to be it. It is now noon here, so that means the lunch. I got pizza in the fridge waiting on me, calling my name, calling to me. So we're going to keep working the map here, and I'm going to work on it today and tomorrow and probably Tuesday morning, and we'll be back live Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then John will be live tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, and he'll be live noon playing Farm Sim on Tuesday, I do believe. So make sure you check out him, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. And yeah, the countdown's on to the Vermeer release. And yeah. Cryptic, yeah, you can't post links in there. That IRL link for a baler with rake combo. Actually, we have the baler with rake combo. It's in the mod hub, so we have a bunch of them now. But anyway, you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a great rest of your Sunday. And we'll see you Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Until then, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
And we will see y'all later. Have a good one, guys.